So apparently I don't have early access because I have standard edition.
Say his name! I'm so hyped! It's Joe Hendry! And he appears!
The following is a Stages of Hell match. Making his way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry!
I can barely hear myself! The crowd becomes unglued every time this man makes an appearance.
He's got an entrance that goes viral every time, Wade, but he's already proven he can win titles and main events, appeared at the Royal Rumble, appeared at WrestleMania.
And, pardon the phrase, but I believe Joe Hendry is just getting started.
Here comes one impressive athlete, Obafemi.
Impressive and intimidating.
And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the NXT champion,
Track and field standout before arriving in WWE.
Now that Oba's taken to in-ring competition like the proverbial fish to water. The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Obafemi?
There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
Guys, you can already feel the
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands. I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed here.
Needing all those punches and firing right back. It was almost barbaric. That catches Oba looking.
Punch lands. Uppercut right on target. Running knee.
Joe is attacking from every angle.
This is a good job of keeping Femi in check. Kicking all the wind out right there.
Each stage is chosen to push these superstars to their absolute limits. It's hard enough to win just one match in WWE, so winning more than that has to feel nearly impossible.
This is absolutely going to push the limits of your endurance, your pain tolerance, and your energy. You don't want to empty your tank to win this first match, because then you'll get easy pickings for the next one. You have to make sure you keep something in your reserve tanks.
Oh, you can break a shoulder like that, man. Man, just ate that elbow.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Oh, we know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
Kendo stick right to the head. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Yeah, man, but I don't see any reason to worry yet.
Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Joe's doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
From way up. Good Lord, taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Someone's got bad intentions, and I like it. Highlight reel material coming up.
Monday Night Raw.
From the heavens!
Oh, what an uppercut. Joe experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
That type of physicality earning Femi the advantage.
Oh, but dodges out of that.
Flawless takedown.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh, man.
I'm not sure this is necessary, guys.
Henry just looking to humiliate his opponent.
Sizing each other up ringside, maybe cooking up something here.
I'm sure we're going to see what it is any second.
You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick.
Looks like things are about to get a whole lot more dangerous. In a will time.
The fight's on now, and Big Unagi from the barricade.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Solar plexus.
This match is getting the better of him.
Running on nothing but fumes now. But that's what you train for, man.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
He's going up. Heading to the outside now.
Oh, yeah! Full contact right there. Oh, taking the boots to them.
Oh, but creates an opening for himself.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
care where they are. They just want to get their hands on each other. Let them fight.
Oh, just the power into a military press. Military press knees to the midsection.
High voltage cords, ledges, pyro, exposed metal. So much could go wrong scrapping up there on the stage.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Setting up. All the way out. With them fighting on the stage like this, there's no way this is going to end well.
Understatement of the year. Fighting on the stage only leads to disaster, believe me.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Oh, what an axe handle. Just fighting it out on the arena stage. A lot can go wrong up there.
Boom, what an uppercut. Carefully measured knee drop.
Oh, he timed that counter well. He quickly slides into the ring. Now count out as he takes things out of the ring.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Knife and chop.
And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Oh, that chair shot delivered. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
What's Oba thinking here?
Oh, choke slam! Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Drops the elbow down hard.
Oh, Femi gets cut off.
Joe Hendry is just begging for a fight.
Joe Hendry. Standing ovation.
I have a feeling getting anyone in the dumpster after that might be a little easier.
And clothesline 360 landing flush in that dumpster.
Oh, trying to close the lid.
This one's almost over.
Escaping the dumpster and surviving. Back into the ring goes Oba.
Oh. Connecting with a punch.
Put in the corner now.
Uppercut connects.
That was a stiff shot with a kendo stick.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Oh, lift and toss. And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these men is backing down here. Not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up. Closing the lid. Could it be over?
This superstar able to avoid humiliation for the moment.
Hendry has flight in mind. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Oh my goodness, into the dumpster. Trying to close the lid.
This one's almost over.
There it is. He shuts the lid and scores the first fall.
Here is your winner, Oba Femi.
That That concludes only the first match of the Stages of Hell match, with more to come as we get set for our next rule set.
And now we're heading into an I Quit match. In this stage, it's going to be about humbling your opponent and breaking them down until they say the word, I quit. Let's go.
One stage down, another to go. Will these competitors even make it to a third stage from here?
And after all that's been done already, getting somebody to say I quit could be easier than you think.
Time to go for, and he retaliates.
Like meeting a brick wall there.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
And the referee should be getting prepared to ask the inevitable question of, do you quit?
Aside from being ready to endure a lot of punishment, what kind of strategy can you really... Joe Hendry, look at the power here by Hendry.
Standing ovation. He's hoping that he's destroyed his will to continue on.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Looking to settle this in the WWE Universe at ringside. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Getting away from the bedlam that comes with being in the crowd. Not that the ringside area is truly any safer. Now with kendo stick in hand, he's become even more dangerous.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down. Oh, no need to swing when you can just chuck right at someone.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
The pop-up and
The ruler with the fall from grace. That's an attack that could eat.
Here we go, the official asking the ever-looming question, do you quit?
That was a yes.
Someone had to eventually say those words. There is no shame, especially not in living to fight another day.
Two back-to-back wins will end this without us ever having seen our third match type.
A clean sweep. Certainly not what we expected coming into this stages of hell situation, but you know what? That's impressive.
What did I tell you? Oba would win. I'm here. Sup, Ben? At the Moose Lodge listening to a band. Nice. Yes, and they are good. Hee-oo. Just popping in, but I'll keep you tabbed up.
It's time to get a scream. Here comes the Sandman.
Question, Joe Hendry vs. Thea Hale.
The following is an Inferno match. Making his way to the ring from Philadelphia, weighing in at 240 pounds.
The Sandman is one of the most hardcore men the world has ever seen. Not only can he get it done with pure violence, but he's more than capable of doing things by the book.
This man is a certified lunatic. I don't know how anyone agrees to a match with this absolutely unhinged human being. The Sandman just seems to feed off the violence he inflicts, and twice as much as what's inflicted on him.
Sadistic is more than fitting in describing Sandman. Whenever you face the Sandman, you are more than guaranteed to walk away with some bumps and bruises and maybe...
Say their names and they're here.
Facing him is a life-changing experience, but not in that feel-good way. More in the way that your body will never be the same again.
It's never a one-on-one match with the Sandman. He always has an ally.
Who wins Joe Henry vs. Hogan?
Sandman's a bit of a savant in creative weaponry. And trust us, there is nobody more extreme.
Already did it, over one. Okay.
I can't believe it! Demon Finn Balor is back!
Finn Balor will always be known as the first ever WWE Universal Champion. After an incredible match with Seth Rollins at SummerSlam, Finn Balor forced to relinquish the title the next day due to injury. But Finn Balor continues to grow his legend here in WWE.
Oh.
believe that they need to slay a demon.
And the WWE Universe has wondered if we'd ever see the Demon again. But tonight, he's back in a big way. Simple rules for this matchup, and you can already feel the heat beginning to emanate from ringside as the flames have surrounded the ring.
You have flames that can reach up to 8 feet, 500-degree heat. Let me put this into perspective. Somebody's going to get burned.
Might be going high risk here.
You got to be kidding me! Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Flying. Oh, high impact.
Big-time payoff off a big-time risk.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Ooh. Connecting with a sharp elbow. Oh, driving the elbow.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Sandman showing an aggression that won't be contained.
And what's he looking for here?
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin. This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it.
Thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
He's hooked up.
Brought down with the suplex.
Any advice for a superstar in this totally unique kind of match? What kind of mindset does an Inferno match work? Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Deliberate attack with intentions of cutting down their base.
Carefully measured double stomp.
Finn gets stopped in his tracks. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Single thumbtack, stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. From the top!
Catches nothing but air, man. All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Caving in the ribcage.
What's he planning here?
Oh, down by the DDT.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Something big brewing.
Finn turns it around.
Oof! Caught a back elbow to that.
No, not the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Immense pressure being kept on Balor.
Finn's getting exposed. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Takedown. And now punches right.
Absolutely relentless offense here.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
That shot right to the gut.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Oh, ouch.
Not the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Oh, he flips that around. Takedown. And now punches right.
Good night. Finn appears helpless. What's going to happen?
Uh-oh.
Boo. Uthin.
Penny predicament, but it really doesn't matter. And he had the Sandman's up and no, under the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt. Boom.
Quick maneuvering managed. To avoid that bit of offense.
These two are firing off on each other, man.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Ooh.
Yes, very fun.
It is furious. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Exhaustion setting in. Oh, no. Look away.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those attacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Gets lifted into position.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
I'll give you one yes, Whitson.
Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is.
Oh, my goodness.
The confidence of Sandman clearly through the roof.
Did it completely helpless here.
Oh, no! All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Up high!
Through the air and connects. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Oh, the reversal by Sandman.
Sandman not backing down one bit.
Sandman going back to the ringside area.
Drop kick to the kneecap.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
Oh, able to transition into the jawbreaker.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And he can do some serious damage with that table, no doubt about it.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Boom! Good defense from him. Driven into the barricade. Debilitating attack on the leg. Finn searching under the ring, it seems.
Taking out the goodie bag, and I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby.
Barrage of fierce offense.
Pre-order the WWE 2K26 Standard Edition now to get the Joe Hendry pack asterisk. The Joe Hendry pack includes Joe Hendry as a playable superstar, J.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
Finn just adding salt to the wound right now.
My Superstar CAS part, Joe Hendry t-shirt, and my Superstar Island emote, Joe Hendry spin.
Coming back from the outside now.
Oh, God!
Those thumbtacks!
Just decorated with all that sharp and...
Oh, not the thumbtacks. Just empty out that bag, playing every single one of those tacks.
Creating a violent canvas of their very own, courtesy of their little bag of tricks.
Think through the double tables.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Punch right to the face. Hooked up and backdrop suplex. Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Is that... Yeah! It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
And he was able to turn that around on Balor. Oh, the Sandman.
Yes.
Spins around a couple of times. Making his opponent wait. Oh, no. Look away.
Just had...
What was that? I don't like this. How do they do that? Man, what timing on that counter.
A focused blow to the back of the head there.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Those flames, Lafayette gets out of dodge.
As much as there is an out of dodge in an Inferno match, needless to say, there is still plenty of danger around.
Oh, jarring uppercut.
Denied with an elbow.
Hoisted up. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Shoving him into the corner now.
And the Sandman with a counter.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that.
Oh, the Sandman spins around a couple of times, making his opponent wait. Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Playing him on the top rope. He's got
Damage off the turnbuckles, but headbutted back down. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks.
oh my.
Oh, no water in the pool.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body. Put into the corner. What could be next? Ooh,
great anticipation. On the top rope now. Counters with an attack on Sandman. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
The double
jockey close to the ropes, closer to the flames, and in this Inferno match, finally.
An absolutely brutal match between them. Hopefully, there is no permanent damage to either superstar.
These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the Sandman!
What a barbaric match we just witnessed. This was hard to watch, but thankfully, it's finally over.
Walking through hellfire and brimstone to put your opponent in their place. There's a reason this type of match only happens once in a blue moon.
Now do Joe Hendry vs Thea Hale.
Oh, dear. Hide the caffeine. Thea's extra fired up.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Thea Hale.
Thea Hale has been sticking her nose in other people's business quite a bit, if you ask me.
Oh, what is she supposed to do? Sit back and wait her turn? When has that ever worked for anyone?
All right. That's a good point, Cole. But maybe it's her approach that needs work.
Say his name and he appears. Joe Hendry has arrived.
And her opponent from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry.
The people, man, they love Joe Hendry saying his name, waving hands, man. Hey, you waving hands too, Cole.
Listen, this guy makes every match and every entrance an unforgettable moment.
Look, I can't deny that this man has crossed lines, man, made an impact, and now Joe Hendry is here in WWE. Let's go!
Joe vs Thea because remember their tag team. I'm curious them against each other.
We've got this one all set here with Thea Hale.
The reinvented, reinvigorated Thea Hale's proven to be a threat to anyone who gets in her way. Underestimate Hale, and I reckon you're in for a rude awakening.
That's right. Hale seems to have a newfound energy and passion in the ring. She's done being overlooked.
And then we have the one and only Joe Hendry, a man some people wrote off as a joke, but Hendry has proven to be a genuine talent inside the ring.
Yeah, the catchy songs and the surprise appearances are fun and all, but once that bell rings, you have to take Joe Hendry seriously.
Thunderous clothesline.
Uh-oh. Saw it coming. It counters it. Oh, God.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Uncorks an uppercut. Boom. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Take off.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there. From the top. She completely missed there.
Just clubbing down.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Forearm. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
He's able to reverse it.
Right into the pin attempt. This could be it.
Almost 2.5.
Getting the shoulder up in time, but it has clearly gotten so much tougher for them to do so.
An aggressive charge against Joe now.
Thea's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Gladney onks.
Dropped on the head, man.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
But this is somewhat to be expected in a back-and-forth match like this.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Oh, boom!
Oh, yeah. Shot to the gut. Stop stacked.
Uh-oh. Ollie up. Attack after attack on target.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
He answers right back.
Look at Thea Hale.
Look at this.
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match.
Measured knee drop.
Boom. Oh, my gosh. What impact.
Ow. Not a good spot to be in. Oh, look at this. Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that.
Got those ready.
From the top. Whoa, look out. No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Oh.
Face firm off the barricade.
Oh, man. Just sent crashing into those steel steps.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Stalking from above. The ref's count
From the top. Whoa, look out.
They just put their bodies on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal. Armbar.
with an armbar.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
Sent flying hard into those steel steps.
Climbing to the top rope here. From the top. All the way down on the floor.
Talk about ill-advised. Went for that high risk, but got absolutely no reward.
Elbow drop.
Kimura lock in. Kimura lock is in. And forcing a tap out here.
Searching for a way out of this hold. And he finds it. Hendry able to escape. To the face. What a redirect. DDT. Reversal into the backbreaker.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Thea Hale ascends up top.
Lift off. Oof, nobody home.
Knife edge chop. Here's the pin attempt. She kicks out with force.
Wow.
Square shot with the back elbows ends that. Shoulder tackle. We knew we were in for something special between these competitors, but they are taking things over their own limits. Right across the back of the neck. Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Oh, stingy the arm right there.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Thea has taken full command here.
Joe's cage might be a bit rattled. Wrenches the arm.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Looking for a unique move here. Well, on their shoulders.
Oh, into an AA.
And Hendry pushing an already frantic situation to another level.
Thea Hale is being taken into the deep waters here.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Right on the arm.
Hoverboard lock is in. Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission. Needs. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Lands a timely reversal. Stomp to the belly. These two trading one blow after another. Ooh.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Oh! Ooh.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
And consider that the final punctuation to that heated exchange.
Oh, neck breaker.
Everyone wanted a banger. Well, they've got it. And here we go, Hendry with
a standing ovation.
There is no way to come back
And
from
the cover. Yes, Hendry with the win. We got our money's worth with that one. Take a look.
Here is your winner, Joe Hendry.
A loss handed to Thea Hale here tonight.
That certainly was not the showing Thea Hale was hoping for. Hopefully she can learn from this loss.
Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing. Surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Lights suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Isn't it up, and a kick out at two.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the two men that have remained at the top of our industry in Punk's absence.
Oh, what an axe handle.
He's got control. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Oh, man.
Boom, DDT.
That split him open, and he's becoming a crimson mess now. Oh, Small package driver connects.
Calf kick finds the mark. Oh! Working on the arm.
Roman Reigns going technical. Schoolboy. Oh, wait! What power! Followed up with the pin attempt.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Clothesline.
Clubbing blow. Got out of the way of that one.
Lifted way high to the heavens. Wow! Niagara driver. Bam!
Seth Rollins just goading his opponent.
He is hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Clothesline.
He is looking to do some serious harm. What an axe handle. Oh, what a roundhouse kick. What's Roman doing looking around under the ring? First up top. Diving knee drop. Seth Rollins didn't get what he wanted there, taking some stiff offense.
Yeah, this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and bullseye with the Falcon Arrow. Precision elbow strike.
No way Reigns appreciates that version of acknowledgement.
Yeah, and Punk had him well measured.
He's heading back to the ring.
O'Connor roll. Shoulders are down. This could be it. Referee in great position.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point?
And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
Oh, a devastating assault on the neck there. Oh, my! Punk dodges out in time.
Big shot. This is it. He could put him away right here. He comes off the pin.
It's not over yet.
Not looking good. In this position.
And he hurries right out of the ring. He has had enough of that.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Great rotation on the belly-to-back suplex.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Setting up for something here.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes with a stomp.
Seth could end it there.
Cover. What in the world?
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside and refocus.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Picture perfect sidewalk slam. Reigns has got him.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. What a reversal. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
Arm wringer adding some torque.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
The face of Punk has seen better days, I can tell you that.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Reigns turns that around. Very effective, though. He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Reigns with a Superman punch. Hit on CM Punk. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
The wear and tear of Roman's spear. Seth has got to dig deep now. And shifting over for the cover.
There, too. Oh, a
display of... Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Things have gotten much worse for
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy. Well, 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 how the turntables.
You got something else in mind, I guess.
Roman, spear, spear. That spells doom for Rollins.
2, and he's still in the game.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up to the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase on the Immortals. The guillotine is in.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is...
CM Punk from the top rope. Oh, nobody home for that one. Crashing and burning. What a miss from up high.
He counters with a great reversal.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Holy, that will fracture a neck. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Counter by CM Punk. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Ooh, what a response.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and taking out the knee. Seth Rollins now looking completely dominant.
Vintage Falcon Arrow. Big clothesline.
Avoiding any damage there. Reigns able to get out of the way. And effectively using the headbutt.
And Rollins looked to step behind. Rollins might need to adapt a little better after that.
Taking him to the corner now. Devastating belly-to-back suplex.
Now attempts to cover.
Can he keep him down?
He saw that coming. Huge kick connects. Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. And slides back into the ring. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there. As this match rolls on, Rollins is taking on even more crucial damage.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you. A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
Oof, smacked by the back fist.
Boom, what a roundhouse. Reigns' position at the head of the table being challenged there.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Ooh.
This has to be it.
Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. He is looking to do some serious harm. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
He wants this fight on the outside. The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up. Good reflexes from him there.
No, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
And able to evade the offense.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
He gets back into the ring.
What impact! Right in the kisser.
We are seeing these men leaving it all on the line.
No stone being left unturned. Everything the body can give is being brought to the table.
Thumped with a big blow.
Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. Fights the shoulder up and one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Battering away with a series of brutal clotheslines in the corner.
Oh, God.
Ripcord, lariat.
Looking on the way. He's in a bit of agony now.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking. Oh, that's a...
Rollins drops his opponent.
The stuff connects. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Oh, my God.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
And Rollins not handling this one. That was it. For all he knew. But it wasn't.
Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now. Punk avoids the attack.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Superman punch from Reigns.
Perhaps it's time for us to move to a less volatile ringside area. Stone Cold with a clothesline.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Being placed in the corner here.
Rollins now looking to show his power off. Powerbomb.
Muscles their opponent up. Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner.
Clothesline in a row. Impressive. A Roman spear.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Push into the cover. This could be it.
Kick gets caught. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Struck with a calf kick.
And Roman continues to take on damage there.
Yeah, Roman has had so much.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back.
Boom! GTS.
That has Roman counting the lights.
Regal flex. Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect from the top.
He fails to connect.
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
Roman Reigns. And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania.
Punk about to take flight with the elbow drop.
The Architect getting rocked by the Punk. Ooh, accurate roundhouse.
There's one. Teardrop suplex. They're going to go, I think, for a second one. No way. 3 in a row.
Reigns with a schoolboy. Muscles his opponent up.
Sit-out powerbomb. Rapid fire Samoan drop. Oh, the elbow connects. Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring.
Punk dodges out in time.
This is why it's good to have a manager. Good to have an ally.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang!
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All 3 men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal chief.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic agrees to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship, and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition. And that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Oh, in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired-up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull, and you get the horns.
And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to some ankle biters.
One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage. JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history. You don't achieve that by accident. JBL has a wealth of championship experience that Punk just doesn't have yet.
Good point. Punk has his work cut out for him, taking on someone as battle-tested as JBL. JBL is even...
Blast off!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship. What's he putting together? Implanted by the DDT.
Oh, the pinning combination! Somehow not letting the ref get to two here.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now. Check out the springboard.
What a clothesline. Making his way to the top here.
Take off.
Huge impact. The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here.
From above. Airborne.
Wow, cross body. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world.
Punk showing off his technical prowess. Have a look. Follows it up with a clothesline.
surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
Not more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because he earned it. What a counter! Spiked!
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
From the middle rope, blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Up and the power on the Falcon Arrow.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body. Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit. Ooh. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Going to sleep. That is how a true champion defends their title.
2. A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
We are looking at a competitor who simply refuses to let their championship dreams be snuffed out.
From the top.
Oh, my!
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
JBL gets drawn in.
Oh, driver! Spiked him.
Wants to finish this.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Flying elbow drop. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Signature CM Punk. Boom! Right to the jaw. Go to sleep.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to... He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title Shalzenate. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds,
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE
taking flight.
Wow! Cross body! Punk, Mysterio, facing off against each other for the first time ever here at Armageddon, battling it out for a chance to compete for the Intercontinental Championship. And we talk about the reason for this The time has come. It's the WWE Draft. Who will Raw take with their first pick?
Raw chooses Rhea Ripley.
And Mommy has a new home. The GM picked Ripley.
Kicking it off with a woman who likes to get her hands dirty.
Raw's up again now with their second pick.
Raw picks Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker looking to break through on a new brand.
A guy cut from my cloth. So why'd the GM take so long?
Awaiting SmackDown's top choice.
SmackDown chooses Angel.
Angel bringing the kiss cam to a new night.
Rules be damned, he will make this brand better.
Looking to solidify SmackDown's roster with pick number 2.
SmackDown selects Dominic Mysterio.
Dominic Mysterio, quite the pick for the blue brand.
He's unhappy to be picked this late. He'll show he's not an afterthought.
Raw has so many options to choose from here.
Raw selects Randy Orton.
The Viper has found a lair on Raw.
I'd put this guy in a match with anyone the GM's already picked.
The next member of SmackDown is about to be picked.
SmackDown drafts Zoe Stark.
The undeniable Zoe Stark, ready to fight on a new night.
This brand is taking shape, and this woman is picking her targets.
Raw chooses Joe Hendry.
The GM said his name, and he appeared.
I couldn't have made a better pick than this guy.
Speculation, who joins SmackDown next?
SmackDown chooses Cody Rhodes.
It's undeniable. Cody Rhodes joins the roster.
Nick Aldis picking the man he knows for a fact can carry a brand. QB1 himself.
The voice of the voiceless. The second city saint. CM Punk is here.
The most polarizing superstar in the history of this industry. You either love him or you hate him, but either way, you are paying attention every time we see CM Punk.
Champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
You know what CM Punk say? He's the best in the world. I believe him. I don't like him, but I believe him.
He's definitely got the resume to prove it. Punk has spent his recent years battling through injury and taking out the biggest opponents around.
Yeah, man, that grit, that drive, that makes CM Punk a little bit different. There's no slowing him down, man. Other superstars would get discouraged, but not CM Punk. He's hard-headed.
And his opponent, accompanied by Jey Uso, representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Jimmy Uso!
Here come the ones.
Before joining the Bloodline, they were already considered an all-time great team, but now they've proven it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, unifying the Raw and SmackDown tag titles, the longest tag title reign in WWE history, that is more than enough proof.
Title match or not, every match to this guy is a must-win situation. That's the mark of a true champion.
Here's the bell, and here we go with CM Punk.
You wouldn't think it looking at him, but CM Punk got that old school wrestling mentality. He understands this business isn't about making friends. Friends don't get you anything.
Yeah, Punk's made it clear to his peers that they don't have to like him. The WWE Universe clearly does, as evidenced by the years of near constant CM Punk chants.
And with Jimmy Uso across the ring, you better not be sleeping. Big Jim is always ready to make an example out of anyone who dares to underestimate him.
And that's usually a very painful example. Whenever it seems like everyone has counted him out, that's when Jimmy really goes above and beyond. Big back body drop. Jimmy gets intercepted. Hooked him up. High angle belly-to-back suplex. Ooh, Jimmy manages to counter. Got flipped upside down there.
Hard-hitting kick.
Oh, strong impact. And he's going to the top. From the top.
Oh, God.
Rearranging the face with a stomp.
Punk avoids the attack.
Kick and uppercut. Oh, what a headbutt. Oh, what a... The shoulders are down. Not even a 1 count there.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Oh, what an axe handle. Go for that big boot. Oh, we got caught.
Turned into a dragon scream.
What a way to get out of that one.
Driving the elbow to the face.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Oh, kick right to the back. Hooked him up. And a suplex. Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
Smothering offense from Punk here. Oh, I think the ring just moved. Isolating the arm.
His body has to be racked with pain.
Yeah, but we all knew this was going to be a physical affair.
First up top. Diving knee drop. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Getting back into the ring now.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
This is Uso's perseverance getting tested.
Reversal. And that turns things around. A big forearm connects.
Spear. Jimmy proving he knows what needs to be done in this one.
Huge super kick right on target.
An elbow will break that up.
Wizard.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
Yes.
Does that finish Jimmy for good?
3 big knees to the hamstring.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Caught with a swift kick to the gut.
Placing him in the corner. Great job anticipating Jimmy.
Take it back with their own counter.
the boot.
Super kick! Axe handle finds the mark.
Boom!
What a shot!
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Double axe handle.
Vicious arm breaker.
Uso now, one super kick, two super kicks. Exclamation delivered by Jimmy Uso. We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. And Jimmy able to reverse that. Cross by the neck.
He just saved himself there.
Down across the neck. And he goes crashing to the outside.
Punk getting the crowd involved here.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk. Up high. You gotta be kidding me.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself. Colliding with the announce table.
The table definitely connected on that one.
And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest.
Hey, leave our table out of this.
No, they're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous. He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
What an axe handle. Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice, cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission. Perfectly executed submission hold, locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out?
Kneeing his way out. And he's free. Super kick. Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
These men have stood toe-to-toe and gone blow for blow this entire match.
Yeah, I don't know how much more they possibly can have left. Here we go. Jimmy going up high. Top rope.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction. A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that.
And now he's going to the top rope. Sky high. All the way to the outside.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Sent straight into the barricade.
There it is. Reversal. Counter. He knew just what to do. Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around.
Dragging his opponent up onto the announce desk. Nothing good can happen now.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Like it or not, this one is called a draw.
We got time. Restart the match.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
WrestleMania is indeed the grandest stage of them all.
It doesn't get any bigger than this.
Champions are crowned, rivalries finished, moments made that will live forever. But what happens the night after can change everything. The Raw after WrestleMania is a night for history-making debuts. Overwhelming reactions. And once-in-a-lifetime showdowns that change the course of the WWE Universe.
We're just getting started. What a night it's gonna be.
It's also a night for monumental returns.
Rusev is back!
They somehow make a little noise! Tonight will be no different as we see the long-awaited return of the Archetype, thrust right back into the championship spotlight.
The Archetype wants a shot at my client's championship? This is going to be the shortest comeback in WWE history.
The Archetype returns tonight on the Raw after Mania.
Brew, 1 in the morning, still awake.